And it is time again for the backpack battles. Let's jump into a new ranked game with gold. Trying to reach platinum with this adventure. Oh, the Bag of Giving. That's very nice. That is actually amazing. Good. We want to hit them though. Let's get the pan out. No food. 8 gold. What do we get? Ooh, what's the sale? Sales as inventory space. Wonderful. We're out of money. Hopefully all this will be enough. Get the pan going real fast. And this and that and this and that. We throw some sand. And we got the flame. Burning up the coal. Let's see if it works. Just looking for an opponent now. 2 brooms. It's rough. We have no defense. This can go their way, and it does. Yeah. Didn't get anything. Simply did not get anything. And we continue to get nothing. This sells for 2. Rope sells for 2. Is the hammer fast? Hammer is very slow. Pan is faster. So the first one we already lost. What a shame. Can we get rid of more? This amulet here. Yeah. Amulet's a star we keep. Some of this attack. This is good. Could even buy the hammer. But the hammer is not great. But it is a weapon for next turn. Still. Maybe we'd rather have the 3 gold next turn. And a crappy hammer. Or we keep the fire. Start the backpack battle. Good. Sword and broom, we still don't have any defense. Combulator does something, but since we have no sustenance, of course this was a throwaway again. Alright. These are good things, we want to keep them. Let's sell some things we don't want to keep. Actually, we do want to keep this, but... What's your accuracy? 85. You would profit from the lamp. Potion amulet goes. Redstone goes. You have 7 girl power on a Bag of Giving. Might not be the worst idea. Smithing and then use less stamina. Uniquely unique. We played a lot with Uniquely Unique before. We liked it. But Uniquely Unique. Girl power has the wand. Power doesn't help us. We go axe. Let's just take the random here. Stoned. That's good. Use flame. So we need to find something now that generates flame like a chili pepper. Chili pepper is very slow. Also costs too much now. Oh, we don't need the wand. The wand generates flame if it's prismatic. We need something now. You do it. 2 flame for 20 block and inflicting 4 frost. So that's good. Regeneration we want to keep. Want to keep everything. This is flame. Oh, we cannot sell anything. Could sell the Star of Courage. Let's sell the sand. Unfortunately, we love the sand. Have to sell it. Oh, there is something we did not think about. Don't have room for everything. Don't have room for anything, everything. Let's look for inventory. No, buy the chili pepper. Let's buy it. It's 10 block every turn. Good. This is looking great. This also gives us flame. Round 3 we have an axe. Let's go. Get wrecked. Finally, the bag of given gave us something. And this is inventory space. And it's the perfect inventory space for our armor piece. Good. The store doesn't have inventory. Oh, another flame. Wand we can sell. Good. Give us this. Slot the regular emerald. Could have slotted it before. This regeneration or flame? Flame. Flame, flame, flame. 4 is the magic number. Let's look for inventory space. There we go. Could sell a regular flame. Sell the regeneration instead. Good. Stoned flame star. Perfect. Shovel and spike buckler, no chance. Just get wrecked. How come we rage? And we rage longer, sorry, with the spike collar. Trigger extra attack, damage gain increased to 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Start a battle, gain flame with a torch. 0.7 stamina. Just what it is. Green gem. You attack fast. There's a fanny pack. Luck. Sell this. I want to keep these things. They're nice. But there's a fanny pack. Now we have different means to gain flame. A torch just sucks. Then there is an ice block scroll. 30% chance to inflict. This is bad. Just slot the good things then. How do we make it happen? Oh dear. Bag of given. Giveth. What else needs to be fast? The pepper. Oh. 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 Let's move this over. Good. Chili pepper. Gloves. Long raging. A little bit of luck for that initial accuracy. Another flame. Right, start the backpack battle. Good, what do you have? A phoenix, and you have 1 flame. Good. We rage, and we deal a bunch of damage. Good. You did it. More poison. More poison is great. Do we buy anything from here? Not really. How do we slot this? Could simply put this guy in here. Initial flame is enough. Might even get rid of those now. Attack faster. And reduce opponent's healing. Good. Start the back. No. Can we somehow fit them together? Yes. Food is together now. Good. Wow, what a build. We love the adventure bag of Given. So good. Yeah, they got an ice stick and we don't have cleanse. But they're getting frosted as well, so... Even Steven, what is this? Potion belt? Potion belt not great, this we don't need. Badger rune on hit attack faster. Absolutely. Craft those up, craft those up. Stone we can sell. Buy the fanny pack. Huh. Could speed up the lamp. And the axe. Let's do it. Good. Slot the flames. Put them all together for kicks. And start the backpack battle. Good. We're gonna keep the bag of Given probably until the end. It's just so good. Because it doesn't just give random stuff. It gives more. Doesn't say it, it gives more. Maybe it doesn't. But look at these items here. That sure looks like we never could have bought this. All this. For the 12 gold that we get. In round 8. Or whatever it is. Shield Master, oh yeah. Oh no, this is the round where we get extra 10. So how much is this for selling? 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. 18 worth. And if you buy it, everything costs double. And we just don't think that 36 is the money you have there. So yeah, it gives more, 100%. Probably gives double the amount. Anyways, you need to go inside of here, which is incidentally perfect. Then we have another rebater. I think them we could sell. Then we have a bunch of pets. Faster for each food. We do have food. Have to take the Shield Master though. Coal we could ignite. Regrowth we definitely don't need. Gain luck, regeneration or empower. We need nothing of that. So now we can buy the Shield Master. Are we deciding too fast here? Weapon Master. Inflict poison to ourselves. 40% of the dealt damage is block. Regenerate 1 stamina for each distinct weapon. Not sure. It's gotta be the Shield Master, right? With a stone. 7 seconds they're gonna ramp up. And we're just gonna look stupid. We're not gonna look that stupid without double axe, but... yeah, let's do the Shield Master. Good. Ooh, the Dancing Dragon. Let's sell 2 things. for the protective purse. And the rat is in. We made the rat go in. This is crazy. Beautiful. Deal a little bit of damage. Deal a little bit of poison. And a 10% chance to inflict blindness as well. But would you not be better in a puzzle bag of ruin? I think you would. So let's move this over and have the rat go fast. Right, you crafted. Perfect. Crit is tempting. We can fit it, that's no problem. But getting that 8 gold, let's reserve it. Just in case we get only garbage next round, which is very unlikely. We probably wanna slot everything we get next round, just like every round. The bag of given just keeps on giving. Steel Goobert. Oh dear. Good, so the 7.5 is over. Now everybody attacks the regular amount of times. And we just chop them up. Schnelly. This is this puppy again we sell. Cleanse and heal. Can make a turbo Schnelly. You would profit from the Schnelly. Should we do it? It's better to have a turbo Schnelly than not have one. Lump of coal to ignite. There's food though. We would like some food, please. Good. Ignite the coal. Yeah, and we're out of money. So is this really the Schnelly? Is the Schnelly a good idea? I don't know. Let's start the back battle since we're slow. Minus 35 damage the first 7 seconds. She might come into her own. We'll see. Seems like we have a stamina issue. No? We hear tooting. Could be. Oh, shepherd's derp. Hat too big. Knife? No need. Boots though, we can slot. But let's slot in the shepherd's crook somehow first. It needs to help us out. Good. Not that it needs to help out the axe. But it does need to help out. Resist blindness and frost. The rest we're gonna cleanse. Seems like a good build. Blood manipulation. No need for holiness. But blood manipulation with that massive damage we deal. And it's on sale. Let's do it. Chance to resist poison even more. Can we not buy this? A little bit of critical damage would be nice. But this is nice as is. Could even get vampiric gloves in the future. Start the back battle. Good, what can you do to us? You trying to corrupt us? I don't think so. Resist it. Cleanse me, Schnelly. They're poisoning us. Whoosh. The turbo Schnelly. And then we hack them to pieces. Ooh. Unsettling presence. Healing as magic damage. Death Lotus. Gain 3 mana. Regenerate stamina. Let's see, you're too big. Let's get you out of here. A poison knife, though. Could be great. Want that presence, want this. Let's buy the inventory space. Slot the knife. This here is the spot for the acorn collar. There's something that doesn't jive at all. No, everything is good. Going to get a big amethyst soon. Alright, let's start it up. Boom, boom, boom. Hot knife coated with something that poisons. Brutal. Yeah, we have enough block. We already healed a little bit. Oh, that's great. That's great. Goop, go away. We have 7 gold. It's not enough for our crit scheme. But this would be. Do we keep the snowball? Not sure. Let's craft this up. Keep the snowball. Reduce opponent's healing massively. For each luck, 5% critical hit. Start the backpack battle. How much luck do we start out with? 1. Well, 5% is not nothing. Especially since we hit hard. Merc, out of stamina. Brutal. Let's see a critical hit here. Just for fun. No? Really no? 1 critical damage, Amulet of Darkness. They dealt. 11 critical damage, Amulet of Darkness. They dealt. 42 critical damage, Serpent Staff. They dealt. And 11 critical damage with the Amulet of Darkness again. Rude. Let's start the survival mode. Stamina sack is what we love. This bow we will not use. Badger uses mana. It is a pet. And we do have a bunch of natural things. But I don't think... I mean, there's room here. How much mana do we have? Considering the badger. Well, we don't need another mushroom. Could do it. But is it not pointless? A little bit pointless like the Turbo Schnelly. If we can move this around just a little bit. We have room for more food. So this is nice. Except you're not in the depreciating ruin bag. So yeah, stamina sack here and badger, but badger has to go. Right, 7 we have. Corrupted crystal. More food. 10 maximum health and a random buff. But another poison. It is on sale. We want things on sale. Can we move everything to the left? Can we double in that fly agaric? Completely slot food for the rat. We would have to move the ruin bag. And the ruin bag needs to help out the doom cap for sure. I think it's time to renovate. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to renovate. Dun dun dun. Looking good. These things are great. We can do this. We can do that. We can do something like that. Now we wonder, can we put in the fly agaric into 2 fanny packs, 1 puzzle bag of ruin and 1 puzzle bag of energy? That's highly optimized. Is it possible? I'm sure it is somehow. Actually, 1 would be possible. 1 would be possible easy. Do we have a single thing that needs a fanny pack? Plus, we like our eggs in 1 fanny pack as well. 2 actually. So let's leave that be. And instead do something like this. The fly could go in here. The rat must be in the middle. Completely in the middle. Wonder if we would need to move this on the side actually. On the side it does not work. This doesn't seem reasonable. Yeah, let's not forget, the rat is the main attraction. I think fly agaric cannot be in a fanny pack. It needs to be in the purple though. What if this thing was on the other side? Oh. This might be the best we can do for the fly agaric. Maybe another extra food there? Good. The rat is in a fanny and in a purple. The fly agaric is in a purple and in energy. That's nice. Now we must somehow surround the rat with food. Okay, I have 1 food here. And another food there. Fly agaric, you're in 2 pieces of the ruin bag. We might forego 1 mushroom in favor of a cheese because it's on sale. On the other hand, if we sell the snowball and the fly agaric, we can buy unsettling presents. It is a pet, so it would help out. It is deathly. If we put it near here, the mushroom, we can have something that needs a deathly aura in the future. Like what? Don't know. Like a speed scroll. Something. So if we put you here and you there, we can buy the cheese and completely slot you. Let's do it. This is madness. Let's just do it because it's on sale. Alright. Oh, potion. Potion and boots. Also very nice, especially with stoned. Does this make sense, or should we switch these out? Or those? No, it is what it is. Good. Yeah, let's start the backpack battle. This should be very powerful. Good, you have a serpent staff. But we don't like... We cleanse poison. We don't like frost. Why are we not resisting? Anyway, reflected. Oh, we died? No. We almost died to this guy. Right. Awkward potion build. Well, Excalibur can go. Use regeneration, let's go. See if we can craft something here. The yellow thing we could put in our bag. If we sell this, we can buy the fanny. If we sell this, we can buy the presents.
I reign supreme
Again, it is the fat cat reigning supreme. Good morning. Good morning. What is fappening, fat cat? It is the middle of the night. Are you doom scrolling again? What is going on? 2 a.m. in the morning? Crazy pants. Put this thing here. Is a little bit of a waste. Put it there and the knife attacks faster. Maybe. Boots. This was reserved. Now we have to find a better place for the fanny pack. We can buy our presents now. 30% of our healing is damage. And they do heal. Let's put the vampiric thing in the fanny. And buy the presents. Or should we first buy the stone skin? Yeah. But we want gloves of derp. So it's going to be one crafting round for the rat. So I took a nap after work. It was going to be an hour. I would have gotten up at 9. I woke up at 12:30. So it's good. Sleeping is good. After work at 9 p.m. you mean? 12:30 is actually midnight. 1/2 midnight. Man, why you make hours so complicated? The day has 24 hours. Why not just use 2400 to indicate midnight? Haven't started the doom scrolling yet. Ah. So you're refreshed after that brutal nap. 3.5 hours long. And now you cannot sleep, so now you go on the phone. Fat cat, fat cat, fat cat. That's not healthy. I'm not in the military. Have you been in the military? Or have you mustered it out? What happened? I'm gonna put the yellow thing here. Because we need the stamina, but we don't have room. It's a bit of an issue. With 4 money, usually we look for inventory space, but not like this. We rather, not with a bag of giving, we rather get a lot of value for our money. Good. Nope. No military. Al. Al reminds us of Alfred Trout. Alfred Trout and Penelope Trout. If you know these guys, then congratulations. Oh man. We need that. We need those gloves. We lost one. Or another one, rather. Yeah, those gloves were needed because they give us block. And then we take fewer damage. What a shame. It's not hammer time. Stamina potion we can use. Chance is great. Chance is great for the rat. Do we move the rat? The gloves could go on the other side. The rat could go vertical. So that works. Just a little bit of redoing here. That uses up a food slot. And the way it looks, it might use up 2 food slots. This thing's still reserved. We love the stamina potion, but not without inventory space. Can we craft more? We can. So speed is not needed for the axe if we run out of stamina anyhow. Use a small slot for more stamina. Sell the potty. And the coal is too much now? Yeah, let's sell it. Unsettling presence. Where do we fit it in? Could forego even more food. The rat is slower now, but more efficient. Is that really what we want? Walk. Can buy the unsettling presence, but not slotted. Don't like this. Is there a way to make it better? Do we need this flame? I always need flame. I need to play that contract. Oh gosh, darling. Pian and Al. Pian and Al visit the neighbors. That's the story. Really don't like the 30% not faster. But what can we do? There's nothing we can do. <sighs> 15% more likely on a 10% blind is so good. And the 75% chance practically inflicts all the time. I think we're gonna redo and put the mushroom on the left side instead. To get that extra 15%. I don't think there's anything we can do about the Amulet of Fortune, because Amulet of Fortune has to touch the acorn, and the acorn has to touch the rat. Wait, acorn doesn't have to touch the rat. That's just 5 damage. It's stupid. So we can move the rat over. We could have the rat must stay where it is. This is how it needs to look. Good thing we gave it another thought. Give it another whirl. This is how it needs to look. Hey, chance on the Schnelli for that extra 1 additional debuff cleansing. Oh no, that's all cleanse effects. Do we have more cleanse effects? You could slot this purple one into a fanny pack. Otherwise, cleansing is only the Schnelli. No, that's fine. Inflict and gain. Alright. 15% more likely on this 5% critical hit chance. We do like that. Beautiful. There's cleansing. And we could buy it. Also, white and black makes Null Blade. Null Blade. We don't have the stamina for Null Blade. We stick with the axe. Good, we buy these next round, because we don't have inventory space now. Let's start the backpack battle. Healing is damage, yeah, we need both. 2 corruptive armors. A lot of sand. The shepherd's crook helps us. Good, cleanse me, Schnelli. Cleanse me faster. Oh man. They do get poisoned a little bit. Uh-oh. This corruption deck. Since we don't have our cleansing in yet, we die. Whoops. Inventory space. Sell this inventory space. Sell this fantastic gun. Draconic orb. Not the worst. In our situation. Hits. The rat is not hitting. Good. More frost cause. A nice flawless emerald on the axe. So do we have inventory space? Don't have a love bag. This extra cleansing or more damage. And more healing. This is also healing. Let's buy the cleansing first. Could gain mana. And inflict. Could also not do it. Let's sell this 1 flame. Then we have 6 for next round. Good. What a shame we didn't win last round. But now we have more chance. Since we cleanse a little bit better. This is just healing, and healing is damage. No, it's not. We don't have the unsettling presence yet. Oh, come on. How the heck did they go through our block? This is... How did they deal damage here? Here for again to a buff. 10% faster. Yeah, we don't see it. Maybe this will help us out. Excalibur dealt the damage. Excalibur dealt 500 damage. Huh? So it did scale up, alright. With a 41. Ooh, it hit very fast. Oh, it hit faster than we had our block up. Cooldown 0.3 on the Excalibur. What? What? What just happened? Oof. Yeah, that bard killed us. Killed us bad with the ukulele. And an Excalibur. Sad. We don't need the courage puppy. Do we need the crown? No. Amulet of the Wild. No. We could slot this here, then have a problem there. It's alright. Let's do it. Not the least of because we like to do it. Still don't have any vampirism. Let's keep the gun here. Why don't we keep the gun there, actually? What a mistake in not having the gun there. What about the fanny pack? Can we do something with it? Like put it here? Or put it there? Now the best we can do is put it here. Which then would mean it wouldn't do nothing. Wait a minute. No, we can put it there and it would again do nothing. Maybe we can rearrange a little bit over here. If we move this. Can we put it here? Come on. There's gotta be a way to make this proper. I want to sell this. This is so awkward. But can we fit everything then? No. Healing is damage, correct? Just a little bit of inventory space. Please. Nope. But here's a single spot food. Would that help? Just a little bit on the cheese and the mushroom. Cost 7. Healing is damage. Do we really need the boots? The unupgraded boots? Possibly not. Since we now do the right thing. And attack with the dagger. Oh, that means... Oh, we have a dagger. We completely forgot about the dagger. That means our draconic orb is not that great. It might crit the dagger hit. But alright, let's start the backpack battle. Good, what do you have for us? A burning blade. And a flame whip. We're not scared. How come they still win even though we're not scared? Oh man. Hang in there one last time. Rat chef instead of rat. That's the upgrade we needed. Fanny pack? Or should we go for a treasure chest? Here's a blood amulet, finally. That's what we need. But we don't desperately need it. Potion. Cleanse effect. And no boots. Hiya. This is terrible. You can reclaim a fanny pack, a leather bag and put it here. Using these two, but no. Just need to get lucky, I suppose. Dun dun dun.
If only that were possible.
If only though. If only. We have a great deck. But for some reason we kept on dying. Let's try to win this last round. There's nothing we can do to make this deck even better. It is fantastic against this mana deck. With 2 mana orbs. Scary business. We're raging hard. Let's ramp up the double X. Get a critical hit in, please. We did not critically hit. We did not critically hit. There were no critical hits here. Did you resist the critical hits? Or did we just get incredibly unlucky? Incredibly unlucky. Unlucky. 1 critical hit. That's all we needed. Let's check the log. $62 damage on the double X. 1 critical hit we needed. Terrible. Let's check the double X. Here, on 1460. Would have needed that critical hit. Well, I guess they would have still had 4 hit points, maybe. I don't get it. We almost... So sad. Hey, +5. Oh, man. That was a game over. Whoa. Here was a big fall off. But, yeah. We got to see all battles. So that's fine. All 18 rounds we got to see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Let's try again. A regular round now with a Pyromancer and a Fire Pit. I think we'd rather have the Offering Bowl. I think the Fire Pit is the weakest one. Let's buy everything on sale. We love the Shepherd's Crook, but do we craft it right away? Sustenance with a banana is nice. Shepherd's Crook right away is too soon. We might attack with a broom next round. Do we reroll? What can we get? Inventory space we can get. Start the backpack battle. Or... actually, we want to deal more damage. That is a little bit more reasonable. Can slot this crystal. Let's forget about... wait, what? Shovel! No. Even though it is economy, let's craft the shovel. It is economy because shovel attacks how fast? Is slow. No, let's not do that. Don't have economy. Let's not reroll too much then. Good. Aha, you got nothing. Good. That's a win. Well, he had a wooden sword. It's not nothing. Kind of is. Blueberry. Oil lamp would be better on the PM. There's no inventory space here. There's inventory space. How do we do this? Because we want all the food at the pen. Want this? Hey, this is perfect. Can even put another food there. Can ignite the coal. What do you want to craft? Oh, the coal. But the coal is already igniting. For money. That's good for this round. Looking forward to our brunch after this round. Run. Hey. Hey, you killed us. You had a spear. And a broom. And a hammer. That little bit of sustenance didn't do anything for us. Already devastating. Take less damage, inflict 4 frost. Sure. Good. Another broom. For corruption. Let's try and go corruption here somehow. Because that's what we have currently. A little bit of mana. A little bit of sustenance. A little bit of inventory space. There is a spear, by the way. Inventory space. Can we fit things? Not that great. Maybe the oil lamp has to go. Maybe not. Banana, garlic, blueberries. Don't have the inventory space to make it proper. Stamina usage medium. Can slot the star. Do we slot the star or one flame for 5 extra hit points? Could have even more flames slotting the coal. Let's do that. We still have money. So we roll. Inventory space is good. Can slot the food a little bit better. More coal for more coal. But we have inventory space to ignite it here. Good. Corruption. Not enough sustenance. But corruption. Start the backpack battle. Good. What do you have? Food. Not optimized food, but an optimized pan instead. Trying to poison us, but you're so slow and blind. It's not gonna work. Good. Inventory space on sale, we do like that. A proper gun on sale. It could become the fantastic flame whip. We love the flame whip. Problem is, it's not powerful late game. And you need spikes to generate all that flame. Huh. But 4 to 6 versus 6 to 10 is already an upgrade. There's a bag of stones. Better to suck on a bag of stones than to suck on a bag of... Wait, do we buy this? Do we upgrade our guns? I think is a no-brainer, especially since it's on sale. And we do have the flame to craft. That means 1 broom goes. Good. banana power. Flame whip. Can the banana power be somewhere else? Like here. Flame whip. Flames. Flame whip. Flames. Could do the shepherd's crook now. Because of the blueberry, we thought, hey, maybe we make a magic staff. But now we need to look for a spike generation for the flame whip, and then we need to find a way to win. This will bring the flame whip will bring us to the mid game. That's what we're trying to say. Mid game will help us with the mid game. If we lay this down, we can get another garlic going. Possibly. Would love the oil lamp on the flame whip instead. Is this possible? It doesn't seem to be possible. Can put the garlic here, so we turn this around. Again, that doesn't work. Ay. Garlic down here. That works. Good. Optimize. Flame whip 2.2, broom 1.7. Broom can poison, flame whip can freeze. Damage. You're getting crafted. You're getting crafted as well. Can make use of that protection probably. Start the backpack battle. Good. What the heck? So they're trying to get as many hit points as possible. But we deal damage here. And we do poison. So yeah, Richard of York gave battle in vain. Incidentally. Incidentally. Can you... Flame whip, can you go in like that? Yes. Good. What do we get? The poison thing. Flame whip 1.7. Oh yeah, we love it. We just love it. Oh no, we should have gone mana. There's the dancing dragon. Whoops. Gain 2 flames and 2 luck for each mana item. Deals more damage per flame. That's so powerful. We're gonna pivot immediately. Oh, this is sad. Weapons. You're a weapon, aren't you? Also, you're ranged. So that is powerful in and of itself. How many mana items do we have? Just a single one, correct? But 1 is not nothing. 6 to 10, 15 to 20. I mean, it is a no-brainer. It is an absolute no-brainer. Don't need a brain there. It's also a flame dude. So they could go inside. Like how? They can go inside. You have to turn this around. No problem. Ding, boom. Good. So do we have a little bit of more flame? And how do we fit the shepherd's crook? Oh, let's look for inventory space. What about the orb of corruption? We don't like to forego it. Here's inventory space. Good. This is something. Right, then there is the lamp. Lamp is awkward. Knife inflamed, not magical. Only the spectral is. Could we got what we wanted? That inventory space. Oh, the box of riches. Round 5, box of riches 5, good. Wasted there in the fanny pack. But it's cool. You do need stamina. And we attack so super duper fast that we're gonna run out of stamina. The banana cannot keep up. So yeah, Star of Courage. We don't have flame usage, so I'm gonna keep that flame for just attacking massively. That 2 luck is needed. Looking great. Gain 1 damage. Start the backpack battle. Let's blow them away with the dancing dragon spewing fire. 7999. That's their name. Good, they barely deal damage. But they do heal with a Schnelly. Doesn't matter. We steadily hit them. And that's good. More poison. More flame reserved. Should we give up on the lamp? Don't like to give up on the lamp. Because we need inventory space. Didn't get it. Customer card. Oh, this is so sad. Throwing stones? No, let's buy the corruption and move on. Waste it around. But that's alright. Let's go. Good. 2 gooberts. 2 big gooberts. They have a short bow that barely deals damage. And an additional knife. And also a broom. So careful, careful, careful. Hey, we robbed them of their vampirism. Fatigue sets in and boom. Good. Fanny pack. Here's some lifesteal for the dragon. And a second fanny pack. If we do this... the dragon is fine. Also, we could lay this down that the dragon spews in one direction. Looks a little bit better like that. Got a bunch of flame. There is a fanny pack. For the garlic. Prismatic orb. And another blueberries we take. In the end we can do this, but we need inventory space. We like our extra maximum health. This is... every blueberry is another damage for the dragon. Maximizing this up here is also great for the dragon. Ruby egg and chili pepper. The heck, what is it with the things that we need? Let's get the pepper in right away. Could also do something like this to connect the food a little bit better. But can we not connect the food even better? Pepper, are you flame? Flame pepper. Oops. Good. You're not flame. Pepper is not flame. But alright. Food situation is sorted. Should we sell some flames just to buy more things? If we sell everything, that's 6 money, we have 7. Cannot buy the egg. Should we not buy it? That 4 front-loaded flame is 2 damage. Let's not reserve it. We need magical things. Where are they? What is this, by the way? Just a unique skill. They're trying to poison us. Somehow we cleanse. Cleanse 1 debuff. Good. Subclass time. Something magical. The only magical is nothing. Firebender. Use mana to gain 2 flame. That's exactly what we need. Good. How do we get 14? Like this. Now we don't have space. Is it time to say goodbye to the oil lamp? But where are we gonna get our accuracy from then? Well, from the surrounding lucky blueberries. Sell it. You do this. The orb goes where? Orb likes magic. Must be fit near the dragon, of course. Huh, that's the only space. Need inventory space, we have 4. Inventory space. Pig. Holy armor. Let's sell some small gems here. Blue and blue? No. Inventory space. It's stamina inventory space. Alright. If we move things up a little bit, might be good. Can fit another flame in. Right. 10% faster. Do we have front-loaded mana? No, because the prismatic orb doesn't fit. Here it would fit a little bit better. 2 frontal mana friendly fire can immediately do something. Good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Corrupted heart. That's exactly what I was gonna say, says a fat cat. That is exactly what I was gonna say. Good. Looking alright. Need more inventory space. Tell you what, we're gonna sell a flame and slot the piggy. Because our money is not looking great and it was on sale. Just for next round, that 1 extra gold. Of course we don't corrupt if we do that. If we fit in the corruption here, that'll inflict a random debuff. But this inflicts 4 debuffs. So it must go in as well. Let's forego another flame. It's fine. Gonna be alright, I promise. Would love to slot the Star of Courage. There's only so much compromise we're gonna do. Let's start the backup battle. Good. Man, looking forward to a brunch here. Really hungry. Peckish. Let's kill them real quick. The crit orb again. This time it makes sense because we don't have a dagger. Dancing Dragon is our soul damage dealer. Nikki again. What is the most important? Nikki would give us inventory space. But then we don't have the chance to buy valuable gems. Well, we're out of luck, I guess. It's just economy then. Sell the pig because, you know, cannot slot anything. Box of Riches plus Nikki. Where? The only place we have it is in the bowl. And we like this to trigger faster. And we like maximum health. We don't like it as much as progress. So what we could do is not have this food. The banana is healing. But maybe not any longer. If we do this, we could lay down that. If we do this... Oh, there's nothing we can do actually. The food has to suffer. It is our defense. But this will be our defense then. For each holy item. So you're gonna use flame up. But if we have these blueberries producing fast, and we could have them producing faster, if we forego yet another flame. It is all crazy. Need the Nikki and inventory space first, maybe? Oh man, so many choices. And all of them don't look that great. Oh, can we fit the banana? Just in theory. Can move this all. here. Oh, that is just stupid. On the other hand, for one round, what else is worth a lot of our time? 34. Darn you. I bet you if wait, and is the dragon? Yeah, the dragon would profit from this greatly. 15% more speed, and one flame just gives 2% more speed. So something like this. That silly flame head. Hmm. 39. Faka says, if you don't buy the valuable gems, that just means someone else that might need it more will be able to get them, which will make the world a better place. Oh, that is the argument we were looking for, Fat Cat. That is exactly what we needed. Thank you. So, yeah, we're definitely going to craft up the box of riches. Good call. But how do we get richer in the process? You are making a difference. I hope we do. I hope. Just a little bit of positivity in this dreadful world. We need the pepper. So now we're out of food, but food combo as opposed to Nikki combo. Boom, we made it. Food combo loses every time to Nikki, and now we are completely slaughtered here from maximum health. It is good to be healthy. Feels good not to be in pain. Let me tell you. Fit in a little bit of food for kicks. This will give us 1 regeneration. Isn't there something that gives us even more regeneration, or did we forego? Possibly. We can also buy the armor for next turn. Good. PS5 day? It is. I catch up with you in 2 hours if you're still here. In 2 hours? Yes. It's going to be after the lunch break. We're going to be deep into the 3rd run of this session. So yeah, we're still there. Okay, let's see you then. This is 4 slots and we need 6 slots. This is another 2. So in theory we can fit the armor. But can we fit it in practice? In practice it might be a no. Let's try though. In practice it also works. Corrupted armor, you need 4. We cannot craft you this round. Sleepy baby time. But we could slot this gem to resist some more poison. Should be quite immune to poison now. Cleansing, resisting. Feels good. You're not very fast, but you don't need to. You print that flame. Yeah, we really wish we could craft it. Oh, we are corrupting it currently. Oh, sun armor works. It only needs 2 flames. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's rare that you can have the sun armor in a pyromancer deck, because printing flame is just so hard. Let's start the backpack battle. But with the dragon, these 3 guys synergize so well. Good. A 65 block we start out with. Plus less damage for a little while. 10 seconds. And now we deal proper damage, but they deal more. Yeah, we don't have defense. If a hammer and claws of attack kill, along with a mana torch. Yep. Brutal. Mana torch. It's called a magic torch. And what is crazy, did you know in the Diablo 4, mana is called resource now, not mana. I suppose people were thinking, man, the rogue is not a caster. It's completely worldly what he does. Yeah, look at your screen and think again. Good, we lost, and unique. Godly, so we could fit this there. Lost one. Round, our defense is lacking. With the sun armor. A surrounded sun armor would be very good for us. Would be extremely good for us. Can I move further to the right? That blows. Surround the sun armor as best as we can. Suddenly we have a bunch of inventory space. Double rainbow. Duplicate buffs. Could be good for friendly fire. Also, everything is holy. I think this is a no-brainer. Good. Gain flame for each. Could be doubled. You gain 2 flames. Could be doubled. And you could be doubled as well. You have to move everything closer together. Even if we lose some maximum health from this. Because now we have 3 gaping holes and a 4th one actually. Banana for 2. Another corruption orb. Not that opposed to double corruption. On the other hand, Wolpertinger. That dragon is not a pet. Make no mistake. Don't have that much money, we have to decide carefully. We have enough space for the Wolpertinger. And we might need stamina regeneration because we're so darned fast. The idea is to produce more flame than we use. And that's easy. This triggers every 3 seconds only. And we don't have anything to speed it up beyond the Nikki, so 15% faster is all we get. Plus the prismatic orb is now very good here. We have to redo everything. Yeah, it's gotta be the Wolpertinger. Good. So how do we fit this? We surround you with flame. We slot the prismatic orb perfectly. We surround you with flame. The double rainbow is the hardest thing. Let's focus on that. You must hit the prismatic orb with a star, as well as the dragon, the friendly fire, and the armor. If that is happening, then we're in a very good place. So this is what we want, except we also want to surround the sun armor and the friendly fire with flame. So we have to split them up. You're not flame. Plus the Nikki has to be slotted as well. Oof. This might be the biggest puzzle yet. It's a big puzzle every time. And it's especially rough because we're so hungry. But remember, when you're hungry, you're burning fat. So that's good. It doesn't help the old thinking. But let's see if we can do it. The important things are in the fanny. Split up flame and armor. Give up armor space. Put the prismatic orb in a good space as well. Fit the Nikki inside somehow. You must go middle-ish. You must be completely surrounded. What flame is unique? Nothing. You're unique. Let's figure out the easy things first. Good, the box of prosperity is functional. You must touch the dragon as well. So flame goes in the middle. Sun armor goes in a corner. It's good enough for now. So that is great. I have to surround you. Nikki and double rainbow and prismatic orb. Prismatic orb needs to touch the dragon mostly. So we have to move this how? The 3 would be nice. Around here somehow. But that's unrealistic. What about this then? This seems reasonable. With a prismatic there. Then we slot 2 holy things only. Wait, you're holy. But then we would have to get money around there. This doesn't seem like the Wolpertinger has space. We do want to slot the flames. You're not holy here, are you? Yeah, we got only 2 holy things. 30% faster. Gaining their random buff. Need to surround the sun armor before the friendly fire. Food is done. We're done with food. 7. Give us inventory space. That's good. Another prismatic orb we need. We want, let's be honest. This prismatic orb here is in a bad space actually. Needs to touch on all the holy things. 44 is perfect. 43 is even more perfect. You touch 3 holy things. Increasing our healing. The only healing we have now comes from this guy and a little bit of lifesteal. You want to be fast, right? Important things are... Hey, we have room. We have room for the Wolpertinger. That is really good. That is great. We can get some regeneration maybe. To sustain ourselves. Gaining a bunch of... Oh, this is good. 1 flame for each item. This is good. And here, Can we get the Wolpertinger in down here instead? So now we have... What are you, magical? Front-loaded mana, increase healing by 4% only. That's a shame. But we want to surround him. But maybe not with a prismatic orb. Just another berry, but we only have 2. Can't be helped. I do love the holy stuff though. This is hard to fit better. It's already fitted well. Here it would be great. But this is 3 and this is 3, so we're here perfect. Good, also buff duplication on the Wolpertinger. We got everything in. If we surround these guys proper, that's enough what we need. Just get more blueberries in for the dancing dragon. Right. Start the backpack battle. Good. How do we look? Only 175 hit points. Healing is going to be all we do. 32 flames, 34 flames, 35 flames. And they did. Good. Mana orb. That works for us. Good. Inventory space, but reserved prismatic orb. Let's take the prismatic orb. For another 1 holy, increasing our heal. But yeah, once they're through our block, healing is all we can do. Regeneration, this is holy. Could go here. Purple gem and another flame. Heal for 12. Cleanse 2 debuffs. We don't actually like the sun armor, but it gives us additional flame, and we need that. We need all that front-loaded flame for the dancing dragon to immediately do something. Then we have a mana orb, and we could gain 20 random other buffs. Could even be vampirism. Start the backpack battle. And there will be healing, and our healing is increased with the 2 prismatic orbs. Good. Yeah, we do have quite a few buffs. Good. Regeneration and healing is keeping us afloat right now. We got it. We barely got it. This was rough. How'd you deal so much damage? Prismatic Wand and Thornbloom seems to be your shtick. Enchanted weapons to repeat. Oh man. 783 hit points. Oof. We have to remember this. Thornbloom and enchanted weapons. Enchanted Thornbloom seems to be really good. Oh yeah, because it doesn't use up anything and it has a lot of effect on hit. Nice. Prismatic Wand, alright. Double the buffs you gain. But you did not fit the Thornbloom into the Jarl Spirit Companion. Duplicating buffs. And this is 2 buffs. 30% you liked. But you could have fitted both, man. Full of blueberries here. To gain even more maximum health. Tossing stones. Pretty powerful deck. Good. I think they could have won if they had puzzled out their inventory space better. Ruby egg you offer me again. By the way, that's not English. Let's not do poison, let's craft up the flawed ruby instead. Pineapple. Gain spikes and heal. Maybe not. We should buy the heart and look for inventory space. Cannot do both. And a heart fitted here is a bit of a waste, because it doesn't touch a prismatic orb. Could fit it... Where? We love the heart. We're gonna buy it. Even though we don't have inventory space to fit it. We can even corrupt it, but then it's not holy anymore. In fact, the corruption doesn't do too much for us. I think we might sell it. A lightsaber. Selling it for 4, looking for inventory space. Madness. But we got the inventory space. And we could forego flame speed for more healing. And we will do that. More healing, more regeneration. It's gonna fire and give us 100 maximum health to empower and increase the healing even further. Which is good because vampirism is healing. And healing is healing. And regeneration is also healing. So yeah. Can fit in the chance to resist poison. Good. Need more inventory space. Let's start the backpack battle. Right. Have a nice godly heart. Warpetinger, potions. Amulet of alchemy. Serpent staff trying to poison us. No chance. No chance. We counter you. Boom. Let's look at our speed. 60 flame only. Because we use up flame to heal and cleanse. Inventory space. Did craft up this gem. Craft up that gem. And slot the flames around. Like so. Good. That's all we can do? No, we have 12 money. Let's not buy the sword. Stone skin potion is nice, let's buy it. There is the draconic orb, again not on sale. Kind of like it. Do we do the unthinkable and sell a flame to buy the draconic orb? We do. It's nice and holy, haha. Yes. Slotted proper. Can I put the potion anywhere? Due to the lack of inventory space. But it's more for when we find boots or gloves. Start the backpack battle. Even though I don't think we can fit the gloves anywhere. It's not gonna work. Boots. Just to have a little bit more defense. Until we scale up proper. Alright, do we deal damage here actually? Doesn't look like it. Struggling to keep up with the poisoning. Yeah, we die. We die against this poison deck. It's pure poison. And it's very effective. Poison Goobert and Snake under Death Scythe. Yeah. They recombinate a lot with the echoing battle cry. It's a repeating. I don't know, we just call the repeater a recombinator just like the recombinator. Because we don't want to call the recombinator Bob. Alright, round is lost. Can't be helped. Crafting up the gem. Crafting up this guy. Inventory space. It's not the best, but it is. Potty we need to survive. Regeneration. Poison. Regeneration on sale. Let's look what else he got for us. Another flame. Flame for the friendly fire. Regeneration would be good. No inventory space. Let's look for some. Stamina sack. How do we fit this? Slow this, fast that. Absolutely. Should we reslot this? Again, absolutely. Bomb. Looking nice. Blood amulet. Amulet of vampirism. Where? Doesn't seem to be feasible. Yeah, only one holy on the double rainbow. So it's slow to gain us that random buff. But it does the other things. Don't get it. How come we're losing so much? We only have 10 wins. Can we slot this guy better? No, he's already quite optimal. What about this? Seems a little bit more reasonable. Move this guy downward. Could get another holy thing in. Can we not get a double holy here? It just doesn't work. Doesn't work like that. Double rainbow. Dragon has to touch this. Why? Because it's magical. If we move them out over there, we can get more holy things in. One more holy thing. Let's not. Here's a holy thing. Maneki for 10. He sold the corruption, so Cap of Resilience would have helped us before. That was maybe a mistake. Start the back battle. We have a great deck. We have confidence in our deck. What do? Everything? Do you stun us? Because all the knives? Super fast knives. Oh, you're knifing, but you're dead. Good. Alright. Let's craft this amethyst. They don't touch each other. Very reluctant to redo our Dancing Dragon. Dancing Dragon makes use of the mana of the friendly fire, but is that really that crucial? Our gun could be anywhere. No problem. Sorry. If we move them up, you can fit 2 holy things in here. This is a big holy thing. If you move them up, we might have trouble with the blueberries. Good, we have 16 gold. Impractical large great sword? No. Just no. You can go here, another mana item could go there. The moment we thought, hey, he is a single slot holy. That does it. We will renovate. Here's a fanny pack. Wooden sword. Everybody knows what that means. Prismatic sword. With all the holiness. Is it time to say goodbye to the dancing dragon? Or do we dare have 2 weapons? We like the prismaticness though. But prismatic sword. It doesn't use much stamina. Wolpertinger doesn't touch on the friendly fire. And they could. That's a lot of redo, and we're very hungry. Oh man, oh man. Of course we're gonna do it, I mean, why wouldn't we? Stamina potion is a good call. Except inventory space is now more important, no? Yes. Second holy armor. Let's not change up too much. The Neki is completely in the way. That's just how it is. Wolpertinger could touch the friendly fire and still kill. I mean, still get their buffs duplicated. So you go up here. We're going to pop 1 ball. You're what now? You're no good for the sword. Fitting the sword around all the holiness. One of them being a Neki. If the sword fits in here, sword is holy itself. Does it generate buffs? No, it debuffs. This has to stay like that. Sword goes here, gains 2 holy from there. 1 is not slotted though then. But maybe that's the compromise we need to make. Plus, what the hell? Don't have inventory here, wait a minute. Let's make use of the stamina sacks. No more money to do anything. I mean, we could reroll. Sand. This is just a rough situation. Could rectify it next turn. Or we could do something like this. Yeah. Holy Heart? Oh, that takes out another slot from the sword. There's just 1 holy for here. We don't like it. We like the sword here and the Schnelly there. For now, we could do the Schnelly here. And the prismatic there. This is only 20. It's a little bit madness. You like magic, thinks you're not magic. If I move this over. Have this guy in here. That compromises. Compromises nicely, right? Oh man, the friendly barely has any flame. But the duplication is in. Feels like there's less duplication than before because the prismatic orbs are now different. We need to duplicate the prismatic orbs. Not the other stuff. If you would go here, would you be fine? Almost. No, you would be, and then the flame again is slower. Friendly fire. Now, if we move the sword down, put that healing there. Prismatic orb is good. Prismatic orbs are great. So that would work. Since that works, let's make use of the stamina pack a little bit better. Then we can surround the flame with more flame. Good. Reasonable. Yeah, that's better. And we do want the second sword because we trust the Warpatinger. The second gun we want. We have then the dragon and the prismatic. Stamina usage is high. Warpatinger, star. Yellow gems we don't find. Need another chest. Box of riches maybe. Let's start the back of battle. Good. Corruption. Complete corruption? Oh dear. Scary stuff. They overheal as well. But they don't seem to have too much healing. We should be super fast. Come on. Should have also slotted something here into the sword. And they die. Good. Yeah, that tooting. Alright. Is this really what we want? Is this really what we want? Now that's fast on the double rainbow. Gain a random buff, 90% faster. Good. Somehow we think this is necessary. Have something more valuable for the Nikki. Slot this down. Alright, who wants lifesteal? The dragon still or the sword? I think the sword. It just hits faster. It toots all the time. Which of course is bad. Right, another holy, like the Nikki. Good. Then we have space for flames. That's all we can do for the sword. 0.3 damage on hit. There's inventory space. Just in case we get more flames up and running for the friendly fire. Banana. Can't believe this, but we're gonna buy the banana. In round 16. Warpatinger, what are you doing? Increase base damage for each buff you have. You should jive well here. Of course, we use a buff to gain 2 buffs. That's fine. Of course, we use a buff to heal. So that's even. Attack speed, lifesteal. Inflict a random debuff on hit? Oh, yeah. Fully slotted sun armor feels good. Double rainbow fast, as it should be. Maybe the Jinx Tortilla speeds everything up? No. Amulet Roulette for free, we do it. Dark Derp. Dark Derp here. Doesn't fit. Dark Derp there. Dark instead of holy? I don't think so. Dark Derp here, whatever. Another stamina sack, of course. And we're out of money again. Can we slot the dark? Hey, we can. Oh, beautiful, actually. Nice. 20% chance to inflict 4 random debuffs on a hit. Oh yeah, the prismatic sword. Now we just need a box of riches. No? So sad. Boots could be nice. 3 rounds. We already survived. But maybe we can get a high win count here. Let's go. Beautiful deck on this Pyromancer. Beautiful build. 5 DM City. You have nothing. Let's kill you quick. That was actually quite close. But the more buffs we get, the better our stamina regeneration is, the more hits we get in. We even debuff them. This was an awful deck, right? Doesn't look like anything. Let's open the log and see what they did. Spectral Dagger, Spiked Staff, Brace Knuckles. Spikes. That's the damage they dealt. We had to deal 945. They dealt 730 something. Did they stun? Yeah, with the Brace Knuckles. So was the Brace Knuckles deck stunning us? That was the dangerous thing. That's why they got to even anything in. And then, of course, with the crit staff. Critical damage Brace Knuckles? Wait, Spiked Staff. Wait. How do they do critical damage? Don't know where the crit is coming from. But it's coming from somewhere. Good. Holy armor. We can fit it. And we can make it into a sun armor. Which is complete bonkers. Should we just fit it? Costs only 6. Would love to have the Wolpertinger go faster, actually. Bunch of pets, unlikely. Box of Prosperity. Could be nice. Only 1 more gem slot. Flames surrounding. Looking good. We need something powerful. Holy armor is powerful. 2 regeneration for each holy item. If we slot it here, that's 3 times 2 regeneration. That's more stamina. Should we do it? I think we're already doing it. Make it into a sun armor as well? Of course. Of course we make it into another sun armor. Absolutely. Let's look for more things. Prismatic orb, 14 only. For the last round we have another prismatic orb then. It's a great idea. We're gonna fit it here somewhere. Here. Good. Start the backpack battle. Madness, but the good kind. Frotzen, they're gonna try and freeze us. They also have a holy armor. We're out of stamina, of course. But we hit more often than... Oh, we die, actually. Whoops. They weren't able to freeze us. So how the heck? Well, our defense just sucks, let's be honest. Trying to out-heal instead of out-block. Or out-maximum health. It's just rough. Let's check the combat log. We dealt 750 and they dealt 806. Close call. Mana Thirst, Water Elemental. Devouring Sphere 40. This is crazy. Our defense is so bad that this little damage output can kill us. Horrible. But we have our second sun armor. Things are looking up now. Good. More block. Wow. Blueberries coming in very late. How come we have so much money? Because it's the last round? Hurts to sell the block potion. But something inventory space. I guess we could sell the banana. Because we want to surround this with flame. And then we have a lot of flame for stamina regeneration. But the flame speeds us up as well. No, I think it's more stamina than it's speeding up. Great question. No, this is good. Can this be puzzled out better? Very probably. Good, you're looking great. Stamina. Front-loaded regeneration is good. Let's look for more things. Should we buy the fanny pack? Yes. Can always sell it for 2 if we need something. Orb of Corruption for the heart. Last round. Maybe not. Leather armor. Let's look for another fanny pack to replace a leather bag. There is another prismatic orb. Can we make it happen? Can we make it happen? Let's look at our money. Two. Five plus 2 is 7. Plus 2 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Need 3 more. Amulet of Darkness is exactly 3 more. It's not madness. What will it give us? It won't give us any buffs, but it will give us buffs after 8 seconds. Oh dear, but we're flamed up. How good are we flamed up? This is complete madness. One more. Don't need to sell the herbs. crappy gem. What do you do? Reduce opponent's healing, that's not crappy. Sell a blue gem. Good, but we want that mana gain. Or do we want the protection? 2 block every 5 mana gained. It's not nothing. We do lack protection. So many slots we could fit here. Sockets in our armor. Sad. Sell another crappy gem or... Oh man. This hurts. We're gonna do it. Because we like to do it. Increase healing. Flame surrounding. Wait, what? Faster for each flame item. Oh, it counts one. It counts one time. If you fit this here and the flame there, you have 3. Now you have way more. Good. Out of money, out of ideas. Unless we fit this here. 2, 4, 2, 4. It's the same. Unless we fit it here. 3. It's even less. What about you? 2, 4, 5. Do like 2, 4, 5. Man, this prismatic sword is rigged. But it makes sense to sell the dragon. Oh wow. We do like the dragon though. What with the buffs? And every buff is stamina, so it goes in, everything scales because of power. Let's keep it like that. 2 weapon systems with Wolpertinger, that's what the game intends. They also have the Wolpertinger. What the heck is going on? 6 lambs on a fancy fencing? Oh man. Can we do it? Of course. Never lost against fencing fancy. Beautiful. That was really good. That was a huge achievement on gold. Beautiful. It's like poetry. Let's check out the history. Yes, 14 wins. Excited about 14 wins. We had 17 wins down here. And we had a bunch of 16 and 15. But yeah. Very happy we're back. Only 4 losses. Beautiful. We're going to be right back. We're going to have a little bit of a brunch break. So I hope to see you after that. Until then. Boom, 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 boom. Good. We have a hot chocolate. We will get rid of the be right back. And let's see if we can get another 14. Maybe a 15. I don't know. Gold 71. That's our rank. This is gonna be rough. The game suggests we should focus on poison. Amulet of Fortune. Amulet of Fortune does not jive with a coffin, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Good. Let's get rid of it immediately. We will need that money, no doubt. A knife is our gun. That's also unfortunate. Slot everything that we can. And look for more things? Yes. Fanny pack is good. Sword is even better for now. Fanny pack next round. Wait, we need to trigger stuff. Don't make a torch. You are triggering. Is it the best we can do? That sure looks like the best we can do. We can buy a stone and start the backpack ban. They block us with the buckler, but we put in 4 poison already. 5, 6, 7, 8 dead. Beautiful. A spear is a proper weapon. Let's upgrade. But put the fanny here maybe. It's a little better. Stamina? Not a problem. Just a spear. No. 4. Let's look for inventory space. Yes. Broom. Spear and broom. Absolutely. Spear and broom and knife for round 2. We really want to win. So coming in hard is reasonable. Start the backpack battle. 2 brooms, see what I mean? Could be a little bit harder. But they have a banana and a potion. Oh. What a shame. What a shame. I think we're gonna do slam time here. Good. Inventory space. Broom did not work out for us. Slime goes where? Also, can we not make this on the other side? Slime. Knife. You go 3.6, knife goes 3.5. 3.6, huh? Good, just for a little bit of triggering here. 1.5, 1.7. Good. Mana should not be an issue. Stamina should not be an issue. Good, just in case they have block. Stab right through, but we have 9 gold. 9 gold. We could go complete economy and invest that gold. It's very tempting, and we're gonna do it as well. Slot. And go for it. Start the backpack battle. Good, this is very fast triggering here, so it's a good chance to poison them. We're not going to heal at all, but we're supposed to deal damage. And we do. Good. Inventory space on sale. Gems. Blueberry. Maybe. See what else we can get. Another knife. Healing potion on sale, yes. Could make it into a mana potion, could make it into a Schnelly. Generally, Schnelly is better. But mana potion is better early game. Sell the blue gem for another knife. Let's do the Schnelly. What pets are there? The frog. Schnelly heals and cleanses. I think this could be good enough. Sure. Start it up. Incidentally, we think the potion is really powerful now. More so than the Schnelly, because it is guaranteed to hit. While... oh man. Oh man. Anyways. Alright, we're different now. We got a villain's sword. Hey, did we not lifesteal last round? Oh man. I think that was a mistake. Goobert, 5 item activation seal for 9. On sale. We hate him. Pineapple, yes. Pineapple is better. We got a green here. And a villain's sword. Now we have to fit the villain's sword in somehow. Let's get rid of the spear, it just sucks. Villain's sword? Lifesteal. Goop thing. Knives and knives. Pineapple. Oh man. Food situation is bad. How do we fix this? There's no fixing it. This is how it's supposed to look. So the villain's sword deals massive amount of damage. We're good for round 5. We can slot the gems for fun. And then start the paper bell. Good. Oh, a lot of dragon armor. They're gonna get a lot of blocks soon. 80. Good. Villain sword deals 12 to 14 only. Poison helps out, and they did. Good. Potion build. Broom. Looking for knives. Could do potions with the Schnelly. Who knows? Can also fit the food a little bit better. You could go here. You could go there. Dum dum dum. Cleanse or 2 stones? Both. 10 gold remaining. Ooh. Another Schnelly. Maybe. Broom? Helmet? Broom goes into an expensive weapon. Helmet we need. Let's just take the helmet. Start the backpack battle. Good. Could we have done this better? Whoops. The knives should go horizontal so that they slot completely into the coffin. But we're so powerful now, we got lucky with the villain's sword. Good. Craft me up. Bag of stones, another stone, and the corrupted crystal. No stamina problems. 3. 3 is not exactly the magic number. Started the backpack battle. Gonna find another leather bag soon. I promise. Good. Hey, they're trying to poison us. But they're not really good at it. Fatigue will kill us both. They have a corrupted crystal as well. Good. Bam. Easy, easy. Vampir's Hexblade, of course. There is no 2 ways about this. Then there is a yellow gem. On sale, here's our promised leather bag. And there's our protective purse. Can we slot the food a little bit better? Possibly. How fast are you? 3.3. 4 and 3. 3.5. Surely we can do something. But the knife. How to fit all knives? It's unsatisfactory. This is better. Mushroom is in. Hey, the knife is not fitted. Mushroom is out. But the knives are not fast. 3.5. Faster than a mushroom. But not faster than a pineapple. Anyway, this looks great. This is additional 4 damage for the villain sword. Plus, with our poison game, we gain critical hit chance. And accuracy as well. Huh, that's good. Let's put this guy inside. Just in case they're trying to trigger us. This doesn't look good now. 9 money. Let's look for inventory space. Even more. But there is the amulet roulette, and there is a scythe, and there is a holy armor. Scythe. More debuffing. That would go great. With something. Forget the stones. Stones is nice extra taken out block. Accuracy. So we can take the money out of the we can take the damage out of the stones as well. We're never gonna sell the stones. We might not throw them. So that's an idea. Surrounding the villain's sword with stones is just brutally efficient. That's what we're gonna do. Sell the piggy. We're done. Sell the Schmelly? Cleanse and heal? It's only 3. Only 3 gold. Seems like a waste to sell the Schmelly. Good. Let's see if this works even. This is only for melee, so no, it doesn't even work. So we can sell the stones. Don't want to though. It's a nice thing to have. Scythe. So we're not going to go prismatic sword? Good question. Also, this here looks awful. Wanna fit the scythe around. Oh dear. Sell 1 stone, sell a garlic. Because we need this poison, of course. Wanna hit fast with a cursed dagger. Coal is good in the cap. Gain 8 block. Kickstart. Yeah, we don't like this bottom situation here at all. Good. Pineapple. Right, that's a little bit better. Wish we could move this around. I guess no prismatic sword. Scythe is for debuffing here. This is not doing much. I'm not sure now if this is even a good idea. Put the scythe in. Double debuff, it's only for poison. Whoops. Darn. How does this work again with the poison? 25 chance to inflict 1 poison on the coffin. The coffin doesn't profit from the death scythe. It just does not. Items inflict. Items are not backpacks. Bomb beam. Bomb beam. Bom bom bom. Let's restart the music. Good. Enough for the glitch, man. It was hard yesterday. Whittleton Creek Syndicate Showdown, never again. We hate to admit it, but Mr. Freeze is right. Whittleton Creek is not good for Syndicate Showdown. Not for his reasons, but it's not good. Unidentified amulet. Yes. Chance. Chance is perfect here. Chant is an amazing draw. Good. What do we do? Because there's no free slot now. But we can rearrange a little bit and have our stones get thrown. Good. 6 remaining. Let's look for more. Regular amethyst, we do like this. Because it goes a little bit faster. Piggy on sale, wait a minute. Yeah. Let's do economy as well. Sell the Schnelly. And buy the amethyst. Good for some extra cleansing. Oh yeah, Amulet of Fortune. Good. 4 to 6 plus 12. Poison, poison. Potentially poison. Any other debuff is also fine. And we throw stones as well. Let's start the backpack battle. Beautiful. By the power of capitalism, we're gonna shiv you to death. Good. Can slot this down and have another knife in here even. And another knife there. Yeah. Daylight trade. How do you win? This is unbelievable. How the heck did they win? Turbo Schnelli for cleansing. Pets have a chance to activate twice. Carrot cleanse 4 debuffs. Aww. It's a counter deck. This deck is garbage. And how the heck does a villain sword not deal enough damage to kill them? 22 is missing. Hey, we didn't crit. We did not crit. They critted though. Yeah, we didn't crit because we didn't debuff them. Our crit is reliant on the debuff. 1% and 15% more likely that 1% just didn't work. Terrible. Man, fanny pack. What a horrible loss this was. Got a nice helmet and everything. That corruption crystal would have been good, and the stones didn't do anything much. Man. So sad. We missed the garlic maybe, and more speed on the food items. What else do you have for us? A demonic flask. Plus the mushroom is good for us. Now the scythe would have been great again. We buy it. Don't need mana. Don't need extra cleanse. Toad and mushroom. Gives us this pet. Gained buffs heal. Use 10 buffs inflict. And then you do something every now and then. Fly Agaric replace. Why can we not buy everything? There is the Nikki. Alright. Good enough for now. If we don't find a counter deck, then we will win. It's trying to do something over here. No heal. This is terrible. Let's put the flask on the side. And then we lack the space. We could sell the pig now. And sell a single stone. Get the toad in at least. Now we need the Nikki first. Inventory space. Nikki for inventory space and... Forget the stones, no. Sell more food. It's the only sustain we have in around 9. That will not help too much. A little bit of spikes. Getting rid of a thing and getting rid of another thing. Let's get rid of the food angle completely. Bring the Nikki in. Good. Box of prosperity. Don't need this. Do we get 6? No chance. Cleanse me. Stamina, don't need. Sorry. 2 seconds, yes. A little bit of healing on the goop. Good enough. Let's start the backpack battle. I'm gonna poison them real quick, and then the demonic flask will kick in, and then we will have 1. Oops, moon shields. Good. Good thing we have the stones. A little bit of critical damage there. Boom. Fatigue damage, stones, poison, knife hits sometimes. Even the turtle cannot save him. Beautiful. So what was this again? Chance to repeat. 2 random debuffs. Oh, Dark Ritual. Inflict 20 debuffs and gain 10 vampirism. Oh yeah, and we see all that purple stuff here. Wow. Feels good. Mana Orb. Let's take even more inventory space first. And then we're supposed to craft up the guy. Is he deathly? No. Alright. Don't have potions. You're only 14, huh? Chance on what? Did we lose now? There was a chancy thing here. Was it a garlic? You don't care about chance. 2.9 triggers faster for food. It's not going to happen. Oh, the Schnelly was a chance thing. Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual is good because it goes in a straight line sometimes. Can put this thing here. Out of the way. Oh man. Whoop, whoop. This is Speedy. Like Speedy Gonzales. Which means it might be good inside of here. 2.8, 3.5, 3.5. But you're really fast. And the Cap of Discomfort might trigger. Can we select the coffin? Yep, it might trigger. Oh, we can craft, and we like crafting. Mana Orb. Oh yeah, that's a good Mana Orb here. Then we buy the frog, and we craft it as well. Gain 2 buffs. It doesn't help us. Yeah, let's craft it up for poisoning. Money then. You would help out with the important things. So it would be great if we could fit you in somewhere where you deal a bunch of damage. I mean, where you get rich fast. Oh. This is embarrassing. Mm. 36. The villain sword is deathly, we did not know. Good thing we checked here. I mean, the helmet could go outside. 27. No, it cannot go outside. But that's fair. 41. Looking great. Can even put one more thing inside. Like this gem. 2.5, 2 seconds. Super fast. 3 item activations, super fast. This is slow, and when this triggers, they're gonna get poisoned a lot. They gain a buff, this triggers. Chance to poison and chance to nullify. And they're gonna gain buffs fast. Usually they gain like 6 buffs a second. If that is their game. If not, then maybe 1 buff a second. Don't know. Something about these numbers feels right. 2. You're not in with a knife. So that will not work. Do you trigger as well only once? So we can put you in the middle and forego 1 triggering. And that's actually what we're gonna do. Good. You don't use, you don't gain. Up here would be good, I think. Item gain 10 buffs. Item use, no, this is just 10 buffs. You're just 2 buffs. Do we have any buff gain? It doesn't look like it. Just the mana here. Oops. Well, that's why we craft them into a poison frog. Is that even reasonable, honestly? Inflict 2 poison and gain 1 mana. Yeah, they might become useful. Who knows? Where it should go is on the mana orb, actually. Can we make that happen? Yeah, we can. Good. Of course, then the blueberries is not fast, but whatever. It's just 10%. Dark Ritual is fully slotted, 80% faster. And after 17 seconds and 80% of that. Yeah, that's not how it works. Start the backup battle. And see how fast the ritual is. 9.4 seconds. Good. Shortly after night. After nightfall. Moonlight is their name. Moonlight is not going to bring you luck. They die even before. Good. Whoosh, nice crafting. The froggy now. Just there. Wish we wouldn't have sold the pineapple. But I guess at that point we needed the money. Another stone. Cleansing potion for Schnelly to go faster. Schnelly doesn't jive with anything here. Will we upgrade our guns? No, we're just looking for more knives. And maybe a stun opportunity. Do we have unique? Yeah. What's unique over here? The villain's sword. Good. Reroll. Should we go for the snowman? Never gonna get a carrot. Let's reroll. Heart container is nice, corrupted. And it's on sale. Doomcap is very slow now. Well, we will buy this thing. There's no 2 ways about it. Hey, did we not ask for stun? I think we asked for stun. And we received stun. So, how come we're complaining then? Let's reroll. Ah, Scythe again, this time on sale. We might do it. But the Doomcap is not really our theme. And we don't want to run out of stamina with the villain's sword. Oof. Poison, though, is definitely our theme. I mean, this does poison, and then we need both, don't we? Maybe we sell the villain's sword. Because now that we stun, of course you're probably thinking, what the hell? What stuns over here? The golem does. The golem that we don't have yet, that we have to craft. Plus it could go here. Oh man, oh man. This really feels very reasonable. Let's make it happen. Dum dum dum. Whoops, wait, what? Whoosh. And whoosh. And golem space. Hey, it's even in correctly. It's gonna need to be near the Amulet of Fortune. Good. In the end, it might go faster as well. Maybe. Also cleanse me. And don't use that much stamina. Right, so since we have a floor to pass, we're going to buy the Death Size and the Pestilence Flask both. That's for next round. For now, we're just gonna rock it, I guess. Would have loved the Corrupted Heart for more corruption, for more Dark Ritual. But can't have everything. We need this done with the amount of knives. Plus what we would really need is this Pestilence Flask. Do we sell the Schmelly now? Because it really doesn't do anything. Does the golem like pets? No, he likes bags of stones. Also he empowers. Use regeneration. We don't get regeneration unless the mana orb goes. And it does go somewhat. It would go better on the Villain's Sword and the Slime Time. Doomcap is reasonably fast. Cursed Dagger is reasonably fast, but the Schnelly and then nothing? That's not good. It's not good at all. Maybe we can do something with a cap. If we have it horizontally, we have a little bit more mana generation here. If we fit something else in there, no. Always gonna take that spot unless you take a different spot. This seems to be reasonable for now. Ribbit. Yeah, the frog really wants... Or maybe that's all. 44. Do we sell the Schnelly immediately? For 3. Also, we're crafting something we don't want to craft. Let's put the Schnelly in for one more round. Good. But chance must be on the helmet. Otherwise, no chance. Can put something expensive here. Unlikely, 37. Maybe a knife? Knife's not enough. You stupid Nikki, you. We need you. This is the only way to do it. Useless frog. Here you would be alright. This goes fast, this goes faster. 39, oh man. Terrible. But I think is the best we can do. Huh. If you turn this upside down for 1 round, we can even toss a single stone. Good. Let's start the back battle. Only one thing crits now, but that's fine. Nullified, 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 nullified. Oh, we take too much damage. So do they. Good. That 34 critical hit. Oh. Alright, we're a little bit better now that we have the stone golem. Stone golem needs to go in here. Stone golem doesn't care about pets. More poison. Oh, we could fit you in here. Interesting. The frog. Poison knife in the future. And that dagger. Not sure. We're probably going to move out another Nicky. Probably going to move out the knives somewhere else. The gooblings. And then the knives can fit. Oh, you want a crit? Huh. Careful, you must be in. Can move this over a little bit. And slot our knives somewhere. This doesn't have to be inside to be good. But it has to be somewhere. What else is deadly? We have 4 deadly things. 5 with the scythe. The scythe was down here. Wow. Only 4 spaces. That's not enough. Scythe, 100% poison. Gains 65% critical hit chance. Which is even more than... You don't really scale, but you give him power. The sting must go in as well. This is very hard to fit. Oh. I think we could go here. And put everything to the left. Maybe. This doesn't look like we get 4 things in. Very unlikely. Scythe doesn't deal critical damage. Plus we have to get our poison knife going somehow. Don't know how. Good. Scythe helps out with poison. Villain sword. Doesn't fit in. If we move this, where are the chances gonna go? We like the chance in here. We like it very much. You can twist and turn this. And then we have 5, like we're supposed to. Good, you take out damage from there and from there. It's gonna go the poison knife here. But then the frog is out of luck. Frog might be out of luck either way. We could put the villain's sword somewhere. If we can move everything up. This takes 2 spots. Doesn't need to take 2 spots, I don't think. And then we can put the villain sword up here. I can derp around with a simple knife. And how do we fit this? We like critical damage on the scythe, but the scythe deals its own critical damage. Chance must go on the knife, on the golem, on the helmet. Not on the Schnelly. 65% chance could also be better. Maybe. Is there a single one that needs speeding up? Yep, cleansing. Chance. This knife has a very hard time helping out the villain's sword with critical chance. But that is what we need. 2 slots in the poison coffin. Plus this thing is not in. That's not good. That's not good at all. Now we only have one thing that has chance increased to hit critically. Which doesn't matter, correct? Good, these 3 things need... Oh, and the golem. Now only one poison thing is in. Not even the knife. Yep, that's not the solution that we're looking for. If we're in here... Can put a poison thing there. And a frog. That's all poison things in. Chance. Let's get rid of the Schnelly, it's in the way. Chance on the helmet. And this knife over there. Alright. And on the scythe? Doesn't seem to be reasonable. Poison, poison, poison. Take the knife damage out. What else triggers fast? This guy. He's like, yay. This guy maybe. Want the scythe in. But then we're never gonna touch the cursed dagger, and the cursed dagger is important. Villain's sword needs to deal a lot of damage. Villain's sword takes not this knife. Why not? Suck that knife. We could do something reasonable like this. I wish this would fit. 4, we need 5. Did we forget something deadly? Nope, the mushroom just doesn't want to go. This must be straight like this. Can we put the mushroom one up? No, cannot. Only thing that could go up there is this. Again, why do we have it here? Because this knife is awkward? Maybe it's not that awkward. Maybe we can fit it. Bam, boom, boim. Yeah. Somewhat. You go here. The helmet goes there. And the dark ritual is fit in. Huh. Just cannot get the scythe into the amulet of fortune. Unfortunately. You're unique. You are godly good. Then the poison knife goes in. Oh. Whoops. You like daggering. This knife here doesn't do anything. Oh, critical hit chance on the stone golem is good actually. So that works out without us even trying. If we can fit something in here, but we can't. This inflicts 20 debuffs, so it's good that's in the Death Scythe. And it must be in the coffin because Death Scythe... Why is a Death Scythe keen on targeting things in the coffin? That doesn't make any sense. It's nonsense. But alright, it is what it is now. Seems reasonable. 36. Oh, man. 30. 30. And we need this. 26. 24. You trigger fast. You trigger well. Can we put you here? Is this more sensical? Maybe. Robert. Can we craft the sword up here instead? I think we could. Darn. Plink, plink, plonk. Dun dun. Rub there above or cleanse more. How fast do you swing? 1.4. Let's take their buffs. Schnelly goes in. This could be better here. Is this good enough? Need to fit this. Goobling, goodbye. In fact, this guy goodbye so they don't show up again. Yes? Yes. Reroll. Inventory space, blood amulet. Inventory space, yes. So how do we fit this guy inside? We don't, we gotta go slow. For one round. Just for one round. Let's start the backpack battle. Oh. Reserve this inventory space, but yeah. Good. 2 cheese gooberts. Da, da, da. Uh-oh, they rage. We do stun sometimes. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, we don't have any defense. Another scythe. Poison dagger. Good. Da, 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 da. Inventory space. Villain's sword is decked out. Could it be decked out even better? Not really, right? Not really. Unfortunately. 1, 2, 3. Another helmet? No. Bag of stones for 10 more damage. Wow. You could have 2, 4, 6 bag of stones for the stone golem. Oh no, it's only 1 star. So you could surround them and have 4. That thing needs to be lucky, still. There's no 2 ways about it. Craft up the gem, of course. This is a good deck. I don't understand how we lost. 10, so that would maybe is only worth 5. Would almost help us out. Need some speed up. What we need is a crow, and we have only 2 tries remaining. Let's reroll. Ah, prismatic orb on sale. That's good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Still the 3. 2 death, 1 holy. Screw the mana. Or help out the mana orb and not screw the mana. Right, do this. Get another mana for the prismatic orb. Yes, just have to buy it. We buy it next round. 46, beautiful. Increase healing, inflict a random debuff. Let's go. Good. Right, let's hope to get some stuns in there. 20 damage, Stone Golem, 28. Death size, 7 to 11, that's not much. Villain Sword, 18 to 20. Stun, stun, good. Good. Crafting the gems left and right. Cleanse me. And we need this armor. We just do. What about the moon armor? Is it any good? Gain 3 mana and reflect 2 debuffs. Gain for each mana item. I think we'd rather corrupt it. Maybe we can even slot it here. Somehow. Unlikely. But maybe. Could slot another death thing here. That's the spot. Two, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Hey, there's a room. So we buy this thing and we corrupt it is the plan. These things are out of luck because we need the inventory space. Can move the mana orb. I guess here again. Move this down. And be holy instead of deadly. That's fair. 58. Nikki is happy as well. Yeah, we really need that corruption orb. So many stones we could fit. Gems, but we're gonna get them, right? Mana for the prismatic orb. Gain a little bit of mana. And it could be that the mana orb gives us 20 random other buffs. Could be. Probably not. Hopefully we kill them faster than our buff game. Start the back-by battle. Stone potion. They do have the crow. Oh man. And they're crafting the golem. Good. 27. Nullified. Resisted poison. How dare you. Nullified. Bam. Easy peasy easy. 40 damage. Critical hit with a scythe. Good stuff. Another poison potion we take, of course. Is a no-brainer. Can we slot it in? In the end. Get the knife in here. Slot this thing there somewhere. It's just very unlikely. Let's reroll. This is nothing. Fanny pack, yes. Holy shiny smell. Holy shiny smell, maybe. Or definitely. Let's put this fanny pack here where it makes way more sense. And then keep doing this, what we're doing. No moon armor. Good. Reduce opponent's healing. And more front-loaded mana. Good. Holy schmoly. Gain 2 regeneration for each holy item. That's great. We do need this. Use 35 mana. Yeah, use 35 mana. Leather boots. Our defense is low. Luck. Let's look for inventory space. Gloves. Nope. We're fine. Totally fine. Start the back-by battle. Good. See, hey, they got 6 blinded. How? How come? Oh, because they have Sir Sand. Can we cleanse somehow? We still have the Schnelly. Oh, they freeze us, but bad. Hopefully our poison does something. Should have gotten more of those stuns in. They kill us. 166 frost, there's nothing we can do. They shut us down. Extra oomph. What are you talking about? Fancy fencing rapier. There's a pineapple again. Could slot it here. And touch the mushroom. Could slot it there and touch some blueberries. Less front loaded, faster mana gain. But for 7, let's look for a corruption orb or something really useful. A bird, for example. Musical pet. Isn't that nice? Well, it's on sale, is what it is. Good. Faster everything over here. No brainer. Paradise burp. We'd rather have the crow. So do we do it? We still do it, I think. 'Cause beggars and choosers, you know? Let's put this thing here, this thing there. Slot the fruit down here. Cleanse me. We still have 13 money. 13 money. Let's get it. There's the corruption orb. Let's go. Can even craft this amethyst. And do we want this debuff inflicted to gain block? Yes. Alright, since this never happens. Oh, we thought we crafted the mana orb, but the prismatic orb will be gone. But yeah. Our buff game is not that important. Our debuff game is way more important. Anything else? No, let's start the backpack battle. Even though a gin lamp for the scythe is enticing it is. But yeah, let's do that. Because we do gain block a little bit from somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know if the gin lamp is a good idea, actually. Might be. Well, that was a quick win. He had gin lamps. Jinx my gin idea. Right. Hard to fit. But fit it does somehow. Doesn't matter too much over here. Bomb, beep, bomb. Good, you corrupt everything holy. That includes the glowing crown. Let's buy it, it's on sale. Gin lamp fits in here perfectly, that's why I wanted it. Gain luck or spikes or mana, depending on what you have the least of. Use 7 and 27 health. Plus 27, this is never gonna happen. We don't think. Do we need that stamina?
I've never felt pain like this.
I've never felt pain like this. Why, Fat Cat, what's going on? What is happening? Let's scroll up to find out where you were going. It says something here, you will be back in 2 hours. Oh, there. Oh, you didn't tell where you were going. Well, welcome back. That's the reason how I cannot remember where you were going. I cannot remember where you were going because you never told me. Was I doom scrolling 45 minutes ago? I don't know, 45 minutes ago? Could be. 77 gold on this Maneki Neko? Wow. That is amazing. Crazy pants. This guy could touch on here. And then we could slot the thing around, but no inventory space. Good, let's get it going. I don't know if the scythe ever will critically hit for a huge amount of damage because of Gin Lamp. Let's start the backup battle and see how the Gin Lamp performs. Shouldn't perform at all. Good. The Villain Sword's still going strong here with 17 damage. Death Scythe low. And we die. We kill. Yep, and then went to sleep. Good, 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 good. So we're doom scrolling and then sleeping. Reasonable. Amethyst. It's crafted. More lifesteal is good lifesteal. Amulet roulette, how can we say no? Aha. Pet, like the golem. Will trigger, or the bird. No, the bird doesn't work. With the Amulet of the Wild. Good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Another Neki? Since we have that much money, maybe. Good, we want you to extra trigger, Mr. Golem. Extra trigger, please. And then hit, maybe. Do we have some luck even to make this guy even hit? Not really. This doesn't look good. 2, 4, 5. We need to slot the armor. Let's not slouch on this. Good. Let's move the holy stuff. I move the holy stuff. Here. And possibly here. Are we screwing ourselves? This is 42 still good. I don't understand how this is so bad over here. This guy uses 2 slots. But that's fine. Can have another holy here. 2, 4, 6. Beautiful. Good. And now you go faster with a burb as well. Good. Duplicate 10 vampirism. Potentially. We do like that. Can we fit you here? No. This mana orb. It's just pathetic. Would be better here, but what about the holiness? Holiness can go there. Ah, the slug is also holy. Inventory space, maybe? Box of riches. That's actually what we were waiting for. Let's have it. And not craft it. We need the gems this time. Even though we're still not fully backpacked. There's still some slots missing we could buy here. Fanny pack, protective purse, anything. But yeah, it is what it is currently. Would these berries make any sense somewhere? No. I haven't heard you slurp on a popsicle lately. What's up with that? What's up with a slurping on the popsicle? Lady! We're a big Bill Burr fan. That's why we scream out the lady loud. Lady! Can I do it like him? Hold on, popsicle time. Terrible. All this plastic wrap. Can you not get rid of all the plastic wraps? Would the popsicle not be fine in something else? Wow. This is a different type of popsicle now. Ugh. Ooh. No. There we go. My mom told me to try this one. Oh, it's terrible. We pictured this differently. We stick to our own brand of popsicle. But yeah. I'm going to slurp it up, and since we don't have any gold, this must be the cheapest crap we've ever seen. Wow. No. Terrible. It's kind of alright with the grape flavor around the milk chocolatey, slightly vanilla filling That doesn't taste like chocolate at all. It's white as well. It's a white chocolate rather. Yeah, white chocolate, slightly vanilla filling. It works well with the grape juice surrounding, but all in all, I cannot recommend. Sorry. Let's start the Backpack Bell. Sounds gross. That's a lot of poison. Stunned. Wow. That one stun. And then the critical hits coming in as well. Wait, what? We survived? We didn't even... That's fine. That's great. So, how many wins did we get? Let's check the history. 13! 13 wins. Before we got 14 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darn. But I would try it as a fat cat. But only because you're on the seafood diet. Let's try the new rank game here. I wouldn't worry inside this. I got the piggy bank. Sand. Pyromancer again. So an hour ago when we played the Pyromancer, or 2 hours ago, rather, we got to 14 wins. We were very happy. Can we get to 14 wins again and enter the Platinum rank? Maybe. Maybe when we're done with this popsicle, which is really awful. Terrible. Shouldn't have eaten it. It's just garbage, honestly. Terrible. Also, today's a PS5 day, and we always get a little bit of a treat there, which tastes fantastic, but is also just garbage. But we eat it because it's really good. And we don't want to eat too much of this stuff, so that was a mistake. Wouldn't have been a mistake to eat the other popsicle, because that is mostly fluid, and this one's mostly paste, or whatever. Good, we start out with a broom, but a boom. That's crazy. Schmelly, sand, pig. This doesn't look very survivable. Should we look for a banana? You could have the regular one now. No. Too much is too much, fat cat. Too much is too much. Next time, I promise. Good, let's reroll. There is a leather bag. And a shiny Schmel. There's a stone. Oh man, we didn't mean to buy the leather bag. We meant to reserve and buy something that helps us win. Ah, that was a mistake. Oops. That's throwing. Oh man. Ah. So what do? We can sell gems we definitely don't need. And at least get another shiny Schmel here. At least. So do heal a little bit after 5 seconds, and that could give us the edge. If we're lucky. With the sand and the potential blindness here. And a little bit of frost. That doesn't do anything. Come on, Lucky. Oh no. Not the heavy pan. And the bunch of poison they're gonna inflict. We did heal up. But can we kill them before they kill us? Nope, no way. Yeah. Terrible start. There's the heavy pan. And if we want to win the second round, we have to take it. So from here on out, we're gonna go shovel. Okay, let's buy the flame. buy the flame. We buy the flame. Beam bomb, beam bomb. Blueberries. Wooden sword. Wouldn't that be great? It would. Let's look for more. Inventory space on sale. Mana orb on sale. Mana orb on sale? Shovel is not great. We want a nice magic staff. Want a great magic staff. Ah, the blueberries are gone. Sell this and make ourselves a magic staff. Can we not trigger both? Trigger the mana orb on both. Not that that does anything. Magic staff, a little bit of heal, heat, and a bunch of max health at the start of the match. Surely that's gonna be great. Good. Oh, wait, what? Start it up. They have a bow and a Schmel totem and a banana, so they heal a lot. Our damage output though should be great if we can circumvent the wooden buckler. Also, they're a little bit blinded, that helps. I mitigate the luck there. Fatigue sets in. So much mana we cannot use, and we're dead. Oh man, terrible start. Really horrible. Oh. These are some of my favorites. Item used buff. Investment opportunity. We need mana gain. And then on attack, we gain 4 maximum health on every attack. That is the plan, let's make it happen. Gain 1 of every type of buff that includes mana. There is a blueberry as well. We're getting there. We are getting there. What with all the heat, that thing is gonna trigger super fast. 1 of every type of buff. Piggy goes in the middle. And should go for some staying power. Let's do that. And some regeneration as well. Just to have it. Still around 3, remember? Every little bit helps. Good. Use 3. Gain 4 maximum health. Let's go. Dun, dun. They have a hero sword, a Schnelly, and a broom. Also a health potion. Oh dear. They're gonna heal a lot. But we almost have 3 mana to gain 4 health? Yes. Good. And that with the regeneration is all the healing we do. So of course the Schnelly does something there, but we deal damage actually. Let's go. Good. Because a magic staff is good. Nice ranged weapon. Should we get another one? No. Faster. More shiny Schmel. Why not? Inventory space, and now we look for something powerful. Magic for dummies. No. Wand of Equilibrium for 4. How does this all not great? I mean, this thing doesn't care if the staff uses the mana or the book. So that could be great. By the way, why are these not together? Dun, 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 disturbing around now. Yeah, we take the book. Of course we do. There's an axe, that would be proper weapon. But when it comes to proper weapons, I think we want a nice staff here. Good. Serpent staff. And with all the empower we get. Gain one of every type of buff. 7 seconds. And with a flame inside. This is just gonna be one flame area somewhere. Good. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. What do you have? You have a similar thing. You're trying to gain maximum health. But with our investment opportunity, I think we gain more maximum health than you do. Using up the mana like no tomorrow. It doesn't scale our staff much. Yeah, the book is faster. Might be too fast. 12 damage. High fatigue damage coming in. We're frozen for 20. Good. Oof, we barely win. Alright. Forging hammer. It's that extra damage we need now. But then we cannot find any other unique anymore. Let's take it and sell it next round or so. Good. Could make a Schnelly of our own. Is that reasonable? No, it doesn't give us mana. Let's look for something. We could have made a mana potion. We could have made a mana potion. Darn. Well, that opportunity is come and gone. What about you now? Still working. Customer card, sure. For 2. For 2 we buy it. Leather bag. There is a mana solution. It likes death, but we don't have death. Use 11 health. Oh, that's beautiful. Use 11 health. Inflict blindness. Should have enough healing. Just have maximum health. That's what we got. Regrowth. Use mana, you say? Use mana. This regrowth is useful because we're gonna have 2 weapons soon. And how come we get so much magic stuff? Oh, because of the rainbow badge. All class items are gonna get offered here. Right, what we were looking. Investment opportunity. Item uses buff. You use the buff. Need more of these items. Good. Now that we have the mana, I think we're feeling good about ourselves. There was a bag of stones, but no bag of stones this run. Oh, Rune, what can you do? You have a heavy pain and a buckler. And now you rage. Seems like impotent rage. Good. That's exactly what we want. Flame, flame, flame. Inventory space, inventory space. Piggy, sand, flame. I guess you can still be inside. But barely, and then nothing. Good. Spell scroll regrowth. Can fit it here, no problem. But can we fit the pig? Yes and no. Also, you would like to be near the book. Oh wait, what? The other book profits from that as well. Good. You don't need to sit inside of this though. But you would. Right. Another Schmel. Of course. Piggy outside now. Good enough. Herbs for dragon skin boots. What? That's a pretty good trade. 20% chance to resist poison. Battle Rage entered. Cleanse 3 debuffs, gain in power, and 20 block. We do like that. Maybe we're gonna keep the Forging Hammer until the end. Who knows? Also, we have the Rainbow Badge, so it doesn't hinder us from finding Pyromancer items. And the only thing it does is it hinders the uniqueness. Not going to find any unique anymore. But that extra bit of damage, I think we like. No one steals our empowerment, could be good. Start the back by battle. Good. Try to blind them with the Encyclopedia of Darkness. Clopspedia. Kill is your name. Good. We rage a little bit, but it's impotent rage. That's not how we kill. How do we kill? With a hammer and a staff. Good. Potion belt is the only inventory space they offer. Let's put it in. Gloves could be good. Let's put them in. Can we put the gloves in between the staff and the hammer? Because that would be great. Draconic orb? Nah. Too expensive for the little thing it does. Let's be lucky from the start. Why not? No inventory space, but a freerance. Use mana? We do like that. Ugh, Amulet Roulette though. Do like the Amulet Roulette, but with this board, I think it wouldn't be a smart choice. So how do we refit these things? Differently is the answer. Differently. Let's fit all flames because we do like flames. Good. Flames, flames, flames. Nothing else? Nothing else. Yeah, we will have to take the Freerin. Could ignite a lump of coal. Can we sell something? We do a lot of sand. Let's sell this. Don't need the sand itself. Schnellies would just love to chain them up together. And there's some scrolls and some spells that would profit from that. Do, says the fat cat. Do, we do. Oh, we love these dragon skin boots. Great trade here. So Freerin it is, but the coal we also want. Sell this useless gem. It never fires. And then ignite the coal. Now we have to fit the magic staff in between the hammer. So something like this. I don't know if it's good. Just smack in the middle for the moment. I really don't know if this is good. Don't make dragon claws. That's the worst gloves you can make. And you can make 4. Yeah. Alright, this could go faster. But let's not forget the investment opportunity. Investment opportunity is, I don't know, right in there. Maybe like this. Death. We don't have any death. But we do have a scroll. So if we do this, put the green scroll here for a minute. That would work out. Then we chain the Schnellies together. Together forever. Yep, nothing else holy except for the cleansing potion. That we will not buy. But we will buy the Frieren. Good. Dun, 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 dun. What else uses a buff? Nothing. Or we could increase the speed of the rainbow badge instead of the hammer. I think yes. Then we got our food and our boots. Then the piggy is out of luck, but only barely. Should we sell it? Is now the time? Seems like it. Not gonna do stones, but let's collect them for no reason. Start the backpack battle. Didn't double check, but this is quite simple. Alright, we have a lot of hit points. We try to debuff them using blindness and Frieren. We have 170 hit points. Fatigue sets in, they only have 40. This looks good. They did poison us a little bit, but we prevail. Subclass unlocked. Oh, we are Pyromancer? I did not know. Which one uses mana? You. It's gotta be the Firebender. On the other hand, we have a lot of holiness. It doesn't activate though. What about you? Death? We have 1 death. Inflicting 7 debuffs. Cryomancer. Inflict 2 frozen. More frozen. But how do we gain the flames? So yeah, it's gotta be the Firebender. Good. Offer mana, receive flame. Deck of cards around? Maybe. What is this? Use regeneration. That gains us a lot of buffs. And it's fast as well. And it does use something. And it fits in, so we do it. Got a bunch of books. You go super duper fast. And now not super duper fast. This book has to go. Might put the fanny pack somewhere else. Are we still using food? I don't think. Oh, this can go anywhere actually. You're not surrounded much. I hope so. Are we still using food? Faggot says, I hope so. You would be great somewhere else. Maybe up here? I just cannot surround this guy with flames proper. Frieren could go here, I reckon. This book can go not anywhere. Can go almost anywhere. You don't touch the green, you must touch the green. That means we have to redo some things there. Touch the green. Help the pig. Right. You use and you cannot touch. Now you do, but you don't touch the pig. How do you touch the pig and the skull? Here. good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reasonable. Want this to go even faster. What is our mana generation? Just one blueberry? On Blueberry Hill? No, the friendly no. Yeah, we did have good mana generation. Oh yeah, the Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. More flame. Card. 2 lucky stones or actual luck? Actual luck. It's time to play some cards. Is it? Well, Piggy looks great. Gain 3 mana is good. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. Next round we definitely need inventory space. There is another freer in person. We do not have cleanse, right? Impotent rage again. Got a little bit. Oh, they deal a lot of damage. Cannot survive here. And we had too much mana we were using. That's not inventory space. Still gonna craft up this. Could do a flame staff actually. Staff of Fire, use 2 mana. And 2 flame to gain 6 damage. Forever. We must do this. We must. Let's do it. Staff of Fire. Gloves are wasted. Let's get rid of the banana. Look for inventory space. We could grab the corrupted crystal. But we need inventory space. There's this inventory space. Trade the Nature Chronicles trees for a hammer? I don't think so. You go fast. Gonna be out of mana so much. We need another Encyclopedia, probably. Gain a lot of flames now. Let's look for more. More things. Knife, mushroom. Fanny pack. Prismatic orb on sale. Right. Prismatic orb on sale. Is this proper? 2, 4, 5, 6, yes. No, that's too much mana usage. We need to put the regrowth in the center next round. Next round? Can I craft it up now? Craft the fire staff. Let's not craft the fire staff right now. Let's craft the prismatic. I think we might pivot. But we are the pyromancer. Prismatic sword. Use 2 mana, gain it to gain 6 damage. With all of our holiness, let's... But this is healing and we don't have healing. It's gotta be the prismatic sword. It could be both with a spell of regrowth, but let's be honest. Stamina usage very low and we're super fast. It does not jive, simply. Now we did invest in the draconic orb. We could sell it for 4. This is a big decision. Sounds like the name of a bad ex-girlfriend. Corruptive Crystal. Yeah. like a toxic Thea, corruptive crystal, or a malicious Mary. Good. Prismatic orb. Craft the sword. Holiness is in. Death is in. Magic is in. Nothing else. There's more shiny smell. Let's go. We don't like the stuff that doesn't work. Let's take the stuff that works. Love is in the air. Right. Good. Gain a lot of mana. That's right. That's what we need. That's what we actually need. Good. Schmelly, schmelly, schmelly. Go down here. Can I do something reasonable instead? I think we can. Whoop. And here. Nice schmells. We found 5 shiny shells and it is good. Deal damage for each card before gain 4 flames. We like flames. We do like flames. Reserve this. Holy fire, hollow fire lizard. What do we need all this flame for, actually? Do not know, but more flames, more good. Start the backpack battle. Now we don't have any damage output. How can we survive then? Good question. We don't know the answer. Oh man. Impotent rage. Looking very stupid here. Throwaway run. Throwaway battle. But we got the prismatic sword now. That's good. Wait, you're a spell as well. Haha. Good. Can make things faster. We have to rearrange everything now. Let's not kill ourselves. Spell scroll regrowth. Fortune's Kiss. Chance-based effects. The prismatic? Chance to inflict 4 random debuffs. But it would have to touch it. Solaris though. Duplicate any flame you gain. Yes. And surely we can do something with that flame. Also it's holy, so yeah. Good. Hollow fire lizard. Have to do everything anew. This is mana. Don't know if you need it. Yeah, we need it. Reserve this, reserve that. Randomly gain 14 or stamina or 2 luck. Nah. No need. Let's look for inventory space. Nothing. Dark Lotus. Gain 3 mana. Remove random buffs from opponent. Box of Riches. Next round. Holy armor into a holy... That's what we need the flame for. Now we know. All that flame we gain. Good. What we can do is slot the sword into 3 fanny packs. Then surround the sword with things that work for it. And then run around the backpack with playing cards. Whoop, and there's a hollow fire here. Whoop. You go here, you go here, you go here. Single slot Schnellis because the armor goes here for sure. 12 money. Pick investment is just maximum health. Item used buff. No, it's not because it's always happening. So that is very important. Good. Then these things need to look into the spell scroll regrowth when they're getting their buffs. You're using regeneration, which we don't have really. So that's a bit... we do need quick mana, that's for sure. Then we got a hammer, which can go anywhere. Want to be even more speedy. But that wastes a slot and we don't like it. You are speedy just by doing this here. Can we slot this? Not right now. Will we move everything over? No, because we do want the armor here. And we do have other magical things we can touch on the sword. This is just for maximum health front loaded. Permanent maximum health is going to be spells. What is using mana? You are using mana. You can go up here. Have a little bit of a death thingy going on. Then you're magical. You're magical. And that's the thing. You're also using, that's good. This would fit. And that would fit. The only issue is our mana generation is slow. And our mana usage is high. It's really a problem. If we could have these berries be faster and the rainbow badge be faster. But I think we lack the space. Mirror this all? What about the armor then, which goes here for sure? There are more shiny shells. Yeah. It's another shiny shell. This is problematic. But it does work in the end. More things that use mana. Gain 16 block. You're very holy. Duplicate any you gain, that's global. Luck and hammer and fire. Could put the fire in here actually. You're gonna be very fast. What else can be fast? Free run. You don't fit here. 10% faster, 20% faster. Or both somehow. Doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasn't there another thing? No, we got rid of it. But you use mana. Low mana generation. Is there anything here? Gain 3 mana, remove 6. Cannot gain those 6. Another regrowth. Oh yeah, this doesn't look good actually. You can still go anywhere, right? No. Wrong. You need to be next to the sword. 10% chance is a 10% chance. Can sell this no problem. And a stone. For the mana card. Good. Is this good enough? For each card, gain 3 mana, remove 3 random buffs from your opponent. Let's go here then. And then slot this and be done. Good. Start the backpack battle. Round 10, Prismatic Sword. We cannot lose. Don't even have to look what this guy does. Boom. And a fanny pack. Inventory space on sale. What we want to do is slot this here in there somehow. But how? Get another flame going. 12. Sell something for 4. This? No. Sell something for 4. Magic for dummies. +3 for each spell. Genius. Don't use spells. You have to sell this and get the badger or something. 8 maximum health. Can sell this. This is just a common item. I mean, it doubly gives us health, but 4 only +3. This is all not efficient at all. Let's get rid of it. Don't like it. Good. 12. We need 2 more. Easy peasy. We have it now, but we cannot slot it. Move this thing over there. I need a stamina sack. This is for cards. You go faster. Do we want the sun armor? Oh dear, what's happening there? Do we want the sun armor? And what the heck's going on here? Let's make it happen. Oh no. Let's make it happen. Where's our card? Sun armor. Yeah, we want it. Sun armor uses gain 60. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good. What about the flame guy? Magical flame guy. What about the book? Can go anywhere. Would be better here somehow. What about the Schnelly? Pop, 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 pop. Hammer time. And luck. Seems reasonable. Crafting the sun armor. So we have this bonus here, bonus block. And then we have time for the prismatic sword to scale. Roughly 1 damage on hit. Plus. Also you're super fast because of all the mana around you. Wait a minute. All flame becomes holy, it doesn't help. Corrupt would be perfect. Do we really want this? Because corruption works very well with a prismatic sword. I don't think we want to actually do this. Let's do something else instead. Don't need the sun armor. Gain 15 block. Corruption works better for us. I swear. By the moon and the star in the skies. I swear. This is correct now. Somebody's banging outside, it's driving us crazy. Can they stop? We're going somewhere else. They can do it when we're gone, but they're not. When we're gone, they're sleeping. Let's start the backpack battle. Buster Blade, that's dangerous. That's dangerous business, but hey, this is very fast. Boing, boing, boing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, impotent rage, and then we eat a crit. Horrible. Horrible. Can buy this, but we're looking for something specific. Let's buy it and still look for something specific. Take damage gain for each card block. It's not on sale, and let's look for the crystal. It's not gonna show, is it? Phoenix would also be good, but it's not on sale. Another Schmel. Costs only 2. Right. This doesn't look good. Fire is not even in. It's so annoying outside, the noise pollution. Doesn't matter if something is far away and super duper loud or very close and just banging away slightly. It is horrible. Don't like it. Let's put this in. See if we can pull it off. Wait. Need that maximum, but also need that bonus. It's all moot. We're gonna die anyhow. How is the Solaris not flame? It doesn't matter. Anything magical. The book. The Book of Derp. That's death. Maybe we need that. How's the spell regrowth? Not working out for us. Oh man. It says could go here. Only 3 is fine. This seems like everything is in good. Come on. Start the backpack battle. Let's hope the other was countering us. If we die now, we blame the noise pollution, because it's not nice. Good, we have 20 flame, but no protection. Now we have a little bit protection from the boots. Crit please, crit please. Alright. I don't think we do even crits. We don't do crits. Right, we survive one more round. More rage? What are we doing during rage? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A rage item would be good. Oh. This is what we need for 16. A perfect ruby. That is actually what we need, believe it or not. And even more lifesteal. Good. Gain 15, resist 5. Good. I mean, the book is probably killing us. But we have nice lifesteal now. Boom, 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 boom. This looks just a little bit terrible. And this firebender. Let's go. Big axe, critical hits. Regain maximum health, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Uh-oh. We have more hit points. Come on. Yes! Our sword scales better. Your rangers are... and there's the cat. There is the cat. It uses mana, so if you can somehow slot the cat with the investment opportunity both, then we have more offense and a little bit more defense. We have a lot more offense actually. 5 and 5, let's go. 5, 5 and another 5 of course. For that front loaded heat, and then in the end, boom, gain a lot of mana, remove random buffs, 9 random buffs. Oh no, it's only 6. Alright. So this must fit. We must make it fit. Alright, it fits. You go in here. Oops, that takes away 1 mana. Don't like that too much. Still everything in. The Schmelly is out. Why? Yeah. Schmelly can go back in. This is so dumb. We should just sell and look for a corruption crystal. Good. Every little bit helps. And the luck as well. We like the luck. What if we're getting blinded ourselves? Front loaded 2 luck is a 100% hit chance. It's exactly what we need. Poison is not poison, but 10% chance to resist poison. No, we do poison ourselves. Good, the gloves are out. Could be in here, we could do more. And we could do better. This is what we have now. Good, 25% critical hit chance. Let's go. Start the backward battle, and we're super fast. Good, cheese. A lot of mana. Excalibur. Let's take away 6. Oh, we did already. 51 critical hit. They rage, and it's not impotent. Cheese, says the fat cat. Oh no, don't die. Oh no, we scaled so nice. Help. Food fight. But we lost that particular food fight. Wonder if the sun armor would have helped us. Yeah. Better craft the immediate thing. Then wait for the corruption. The corruption would have been super good, super duper good. But would have, could have. Immediately craft it. When you don't have it, you don't have it. We learn from this. Hey, +1. +1 we got. So we didn't even rank down. Oh man, what a gaping hole here. Where there could have been 4 more battles. Oh. Terrible. On this dark note, we're going to say thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to play some Diablo 4 now.
Revenge can't come soon enough.
But that revenge will have to wait until tomorrow. So until then, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget the 5 Archives on YouTube, which is our fantastic channel there where all the VODs go. Just go there, subscribe, like, obey if you're a Borderlands fan. And there's no Borderlands there, just the expression there from the Borderlands game. And I'm gonna see you next time. Have a good day and a good night.